Perhatian, sang putri merak yang tertiup angin. Aku Pavolia Reine dari hololive-ID. Attention please, I'm Pavolia Reine from hololive-ID Generation 2. Welcome everybody. Hi everybody. How are you guys doing today? We are here to watch, finally, the finale of 999, not 999, VLR. Not 999. Before this, I had a very nice bath, and I ate some nice stuff, and I didn't forget what I promised you guys. I will change this. I will change this because we're only gonna see the ending today, right? For tribute. Yeah! We're gonna be watching the ending of VLR while we eat fruity pebbles. Let's yabba dabba do this. Rest in pebbles. Yep. But anyways, yeah, that's what I promised you guys this morning. And now, do you hear this? Some fresh fruit. And by fruit I mean cereal. That tastes like fruit. And you guys are gonna be able to. You guys are gonna be able to hear it, right? Nice. It tastes like fruit. It counts as a fruit. Right. Amazing. I do have some milk too. So you guys, like, if you guys eat cereal, which one do you put first, the milk or the cereal? Crunchy. So, what did we learn? What did we learn from the last VLR stream? I'm just gonna boot the game. Nonary. I'll boot the game so that you guys can save. We're gonna do a little recap, and then we're gonna go straight to the ending. Okay. So where were we? We were at the Q room, which is also a 999 reference, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in the Q room, aka the room of nightmares. We did all of the nightmarish puzzles, and then last time we were like, there was an ID and password we needed to input, which we already got in the previous route, which is the cork route, which basically explains that is the only route where Cork doesn't actually get sick. I mean, he got healed anyways, and then Alice also didn't die. I mean, you know, I know, like, if you haven't been watching this, I mean, it's a long story. Basically, Quark knows everything. He's a smart boy. But then we thought it's gonna be like a happy-ish ending. But then, you know, Alice still gets sick anyway, and then everybody dies. Yeah. Anyway, so everybody, we know who these people are. Basically, Sigma, well, is Sigma, like a guy with robot arms apparently, which was useful in this game somehow. And then Cork got 5 minutes of screen time, unveiled the entire plot. Exactly. Exactly, that's what happened. Dio is an evil man who infiltrated the facility. He wasn't supposed to be the one participating in this game, but, you know, he thinks he's sneaky, but apparently his appearance was anticipated, so he's still a fool in the end. And K is a guy that got, you know, trapped in a robot suit, which apparently used to live in this facility or has lived in this facility forever. And then when we opened his mask, I don't know why, but we share the same face. Funny, but yeah, essentially, he knows the mastermind. He should know the mastermind because it was kind of like his father or something. And Luna here, the pretty girl, no wonder she picks Ally all the time. No wonder she's so kind to us because she's a robot. That's the twist. It's so funny because, of all these people who are jerks to us, Luna is the only one nice to us. And then it turns out it's because she's a robot and she cannot be mean to humans. She is the best girl. I do agree. Temyoji is an old man who's a simp. Temyoji has been looking for this girl called Akane Kurashiki. So it's heavily implied that this guy is the main character in 999, I'm pretty sure. And he's been looking for this guy, not girl, called Akane, who was a childhood friend. And then apparently Akane is the old woman. There was an old woman who died. I know it's wild, guys, but just for a little recap. And then he's so sad because, he's so sad because of that. Quark is the only one that he has, so these two really care for each other. And Alice is basically just, she's mean to everybody, but that's because she's traumatized. She just wants, she just wants justice. Something happened to her dad, and she's in the same, works at the same place as Clover, pretty much. Clover, as you know, is the Clover from 999, and she's back for another dose of Nonary game. Can you guys imagine that? Ooh, nice. Also, she dresses like a Flintstone cosplayer in this game. That's why we've been making some Fruity Pebbles jokes. But she's a very neat character. She can seem like an airhead at times, but when she's smart, she is very, very, very smart. But yeah, how many years has passed again? That's a very good question, and I think we're about to find out. I refuse to believe it's only been a week or so, because the way that it is, it really doesn't make sense. Because Clover is this age, but then how come Temyoji is aka Junpei, I'm pretty sure, is that age, and then how come Akane Kurashiki is that age? She's also an old woman. So, I'm pretty sure, because it's not the first time cold sleep has been introduced. There's also a cold sleep feature. I'm pretty sure these two got into cold sleep or something. And yeah, I guess so. We're gonna find out about whatever's going on over here. So, what was it? Do you wish to resume for the save? So when we load the save, we're just gonna input the ID and password. I don't remember. I think the password is Jumpy Doll, but what's the ID again? Is it just Kurashiki? I'm not really sure. But yeah. 9 seconds, 9 minutes, 9 hours, 9 days, 9 weeks, we don't know. 9 years? 90 years? We don't know. It seems that Sigma is old. Oh yeah, I suspected that because, people keep making this really weird jabs at him, things like old perv, which you don't really notice, but then Dio even says things like senile old man and stuff when he's serious. He's not even trying to joke or make fun of him. And there's that thing where why is Temyoji that years old while Clover is that years old? That kind of thing, Unless Clover just takes a ridiculous dose of anti-aging cream. Just, mummify herself with some anti-aging cream. Very nice. We think something is up. Yeah. To be fair, people said that was in part 2. Well, you know what? Yeah. It's kind of weird because Sigma's arm doesn't look like an old man's. Remember that Sigma's arm isn't human? Sigma's a cyborg. We covered that. He has robotic arms with artificial nerves. That's why he still dies, because he still has nerves. But yeah, that arm's not a real human arm. But anyways, we're just gonna continue and we can talk about it, right? But his face on the save screen. This? You believe this? But anyways, I don't know. Let's just go. Maybe that's why Luna's so nice to Sigma. He's part robot. Yeah. Maybe Clover's still young because she lived in the past. Hey! No time. Why are we getting dark all of a sudden? Oh! Of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case, it's canny. Memento mori. Yeah. And the article. Memento. Oh no, remember death. Memento mori. My hand. Remember death. Some of the Latin journal. Memento mori. Remember how Alice died. Yeah. Now, you know, because this is basically the last route we're checking out, it's pretty much, I recognize all of these flashbacks. Guys, what's the ID? I think the password is Jumpy Doll. ID's Kurashki, probably? I'm pretty sure ID's Kurashki, right? It is, I'm pretty sure it's just her last name. Kurashki and Jumpy Doll. Hell yeah. Let's do this. ID was canny, I think. Yeah, stream ID, thank you. ID, by the way, passed 700 K views recently. Let's get that to 1 million. Let's go. I don't know, it's probably Kurashki. Oh yeah, hell yeah, accepted. That's great. Wow, we're so good.
Sigma!
Hackerman! Sigma!
Look!
I'm just autoed. Look! Yo! This time is Canny Hologram! You're...
Akane.
Canny.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully. Almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out. Doo-doom. But isn't she a hologram?
She's a hologram.
Temyoji. Squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Yep. Sad, Jumpy. There was a moment of sad silence and she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
Uh-huh.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
June
I
Payne.
hope you will understand.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Mm-hmm.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Oh yeah?
Why were we brought here?
Mm-hmm.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the
For this
success of the AB project.
Oh
I
my,
assume
again.
you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan.
Mm-hmm.
The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm dying to know.
The answer to that is also simple.
What is it?
Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
Yep.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people
What?
are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's to save Scum, right? That's the purpose of the project, to save Scum. Yeah. Yeah, the moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer my question. Not fine, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yeah.
It stands for quantum. That
Quantum.
makes this the quantum room.
Quantum room. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. Yeah, because it's pre-recorded. This stream could be pre-recorded. There's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Yep.
Do you see that large enclosure?
Mm-hmm.
That houses our quantum computer.
Ooh, what do we
The
do with it then?
systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Yeah?
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the golems.
Go,
All
go,
of them
go!
do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
In this box?
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
That's
That
hardcore.
makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc.
I put too much Fruity Pebbles. Okay, I'm gonna put some
Each
back.
one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
It is.
If we look at things from another higher dimension,
Uh-huh.
we may all be connected after all,
Uh-huh.
like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A rhizome?
Imagine
Rhizome 9?
a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see,
That looks like...
roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
Yeah.
If you expand
Ah! Suddenly memories!
the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions,
No!
appear to be
No! No, I don't want to look at it.
the roots from a
I
third
don't want to look
higher
at it.
dimension. You see, things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at
connected.
them in 4 dimensions.
4D
Doesn't
chess.
that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Zero and I share that belief.
Mm-hmm.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Sounds familiar, Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski space-time.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Shapes.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Uh-huh.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and
Yep.
you can connect these shapes to one another and
Yep.
form three-dimensional objects.
And
Now
then
you have a three-dimensional surface.
3D.
Encompasses a
Rainy
volume
3D
of
when?
space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you form
What
a
is this?
four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Like, I get it, but with the
It is
diagram,
on
I
that
kind of don't get it.
fourth-dimensional axis
Raining 4D
that
when?
our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward?
Forget
in
3D live. I
time?
want a 4D live.
That theory is the foundation of the
A live
project.
that transcends
The A
space and time
represents
with the
after,
morphogenetic
and
field.
the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But
Mad old
look
woman?
At what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Two.
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Nearly half of
You
what?
sent
Oh
your
yeah, because he's
consciousness
old.
to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yeah.
It was
It's
a
me.
long time ago, but perhaps you still
I forgot that he's super old.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was thumped with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. Seemed almost like she was looking back at them. It's been 50 years. She's still in love with her.
My time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
Prepare for what?
Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
So come and find me.
Ooh, come and find me. I'll be waiting. Nice.
One last thing. The cat in the box.
Is it alive or
Is it
dead?
alive, or is it dead? Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Bye.
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I
Aw.
promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Just a little
Wait.
longer.
Akane!
Aww. And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his bad constant shaking. Oof. I saw tears land on the white knuckle fist he pressed against his thighs. And then I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It's baby Kani! It was a picture of a girl. Girl, after all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Junpain. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A, met up with the others. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice in court for a radical 6. Delicious grape juice. I gave Luna the Excelliver that I found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Zzz. Oops. Injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. You could see tears at the corners as he turned away from us. Aha. They're gonna be okay! Suddenly I remembered. Dio! Where'd he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, perfect so far. Run is safe! He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we...
I found them
Of
there.
course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Hell yeah, I
You
am.
have my eternal gratitude.
Yep. Coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tim Moldy decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tim Moldy. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try to betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
Do you know how people are impatient, Luna?
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally.
All 3 times. Ooh, who has the highest point? Oh, it would be Fi. Okay.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Yup.
I just remembered something. The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Moved it. She was died. You're right. Connie's body was in there. Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Ooh. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what a...
The cat in the box.
So Connie's the cat in the box?
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its
she-
fate. Oh, what? Her own fate
The
wasn't
history
decided
where
yet.
she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to the AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Where was Connie now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What do you mean? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Iya ba itu mana? Junken. Another log? Is this supposed to be another log? To be continued! A new destination has been added to the flowchart! We can rescue her! We can rescue her! She's not dead! Look. We can go here to the absolute beginning, and then we can, so for those of you who don't realize, or just want a little recap, so basically they all appeared in these elevators, right? And then she was found dead in one of them. Dio murdered her and hid her body in one of the rooms. So yeah, that's basically it. So that seals her fate. She's dead. But what about this timeline? This timeline, we haven't seen her alive or dead. So, the Schrodinger's cat kind of thing. So maybe we can still open the box and see that she's alive. Let's go. Let's go. AV room passed. Do you wish to jump? 410 moldy, everybody. Okay, she doesn't sound like that. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? We're back here. Looks like an elevator. But...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Hey! Bye! Wow. Throwback. And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory? All alone. Oh, he remembers. He did forgot. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. Yeah.
Check your bracelet.
Check your bracelet? Ooh. It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does that mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AV room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Oh, so we have time to actually rescue her.
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Because we still have time. 2 hours plus.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Is that a sea urchin on Fi's head? I don't know. If you're right.
Akane might still be alive.
Go, let's go save Connie.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then?
Right. We're here for one reason.
1. No, Connie, to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Ooh,
Let's go.
let's go. Seek a way out. Do we actually have to? Excuse me. This is our past. Remember, that means we're just repeating it. You see what the password should be want to know? Exactly. Now hurry up and open. Okay, fine. Is there another? Oh, it's empty! No, that's the wrong password. I mean, I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna give me another gold file. I'm sorry. Sorry, fine. Don't be mad. That's why you have all white hair. Because you're angry too much. Star, sun, moon, but in that order. Nice, we got the key. Grab the cracker. What? Okay, key found in safe. Okay, wow. Any percent. She keeps yelling at me. No. Yeah. Let's press it. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Ooh. And how are we gonna get out this time? Push the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Let's go. You found it. Fastest escape ever. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out into the top of the AV room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Ooh, you think you're sneaky, huh? Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Ooh. There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fire wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. She's watching. What the hell are you doing before I get down here? And before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air, and... Whoa! Wow. Nice kick. Rip Dio. What?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Just unconscious. Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened.
I went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Looked up. And then... who's there?
So you came.
Connie!
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wow! Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am.
Indeed
I
she
am
is.
able to jump through time,
Get
just
it?
like you.
Jumpy. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
I don't know.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Uh-huh.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
Yeah, basically to save scum, that's what I said.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger,
That's what I
its
said.
processing speed
Like
increases.
the rat with the electricity in the thing.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
That kind of sounds like Radical 6, though.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Uh-huh.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh, okay.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
The only reason why we're unfazed is that, we've already faced the incinerator incident, so...
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Yep, so that's what happened. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
She sounds almost happy.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Yep.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Like, she probably thinks like she's doing everybody a favor. That's why she sounds like so relaxed.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Oh, so in a way, Sigma's actually better than this than Phi.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Right.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Yeah.
That is why we made you play the AB game.
Yeah, so it's like essentially like a little experiment. It's not like you're actually being kidnapped and they want to kill you. It's just some like weird experiment. And I guess like it could have been anybody else. It could have been anybody else, but I think only Sigma and Phi are kind of able to do that.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
It's just like really extreme brain exercise. Like this is not the first time. Like the previous game also, it was also some kind of experiment, which is like very extreme. So this is extreme, but it's like, wow, I am not surprised. Like I think like Sigma also has powers. That's why he can do it, and Clover can actually have like in the previous game, she has like this ability to, manipulate the morphogenetic field and everything. But then she mentioned something like, oh yeah, ever since I got here, I'm not able to use my powers. And then she said like, oh yeah, what if there's somebody that's more powerful, because if there's somebody more powerful, then they just like absorb everything, like other people can't use their powers anymore, something like that. Well, okay, there are just a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fire and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter, explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Whoa, sudden flashback. Ooh, that's the worst one. Oof. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is, why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this? Ah.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Whoa! What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Logomorph?
Yes.
Zero Jr.? We finally get to
Logomorph?
see him! That's his real name!
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Okay.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
What? You can do that?
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place.
What? That's some weird admin rights. You can't do that.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Right.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
What?
Correct. I will move him.
Game Master.
I will also put your
Abuse of
bodies back
GM
into
powers.
the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do
To
all that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
Uh-huh.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Oof.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Yeah?
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going...
And leave what? She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Ooh, it's a key. What key is that? It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sydney?
Botanical garden! The key to the... Remember there's like a grave? And there's a key in the grave? And then we never found out what it was for? Ooh, neat. What's it saying there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui ego eris. Yeah! That's what it said!
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh. Ooh.
Go.
What? Go.
Return to the future. You won't be alone.
Ooh, you are not alone.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
What?
Now hurry.
Are you gonna be alive? Whoa, whoa, whoa! And then we're basically just ejected. Huh. Right. And then let's go. Oh, okay, we're going back here. Oh, we're back.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
Mm-hmm.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Looked over at Fun and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Ooh. Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh? Oh, so that's why he's like that! Oh, what? Alright.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Hey,
What am
Cord.
I? Chopped liver?
Hey, Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Oh, no problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. What?
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
What? Quark? Hey, I wasn't talking. Oh, we wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Okay. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Whoa! It says 10? I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Wait, so you guys were out for that long?
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Everybody just like played the game without them and they are finally, oh, I'm back. Wait, what, my bracelet? Nice. They were out for a while, huh?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Like, oh, they're not gonna wake up. Oh, let's play and wait until they wake up. AFK point farming. 3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time.
So funny.
But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah, this is the best timeline possible.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Woo! This is the best strat. Just choose ally every single time. Don't do weird stuff. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Canny hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another? Ooh. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Yeah, we talked about that, like find a common enemy, but then everybody was already too suspicious of each other, so that didn't work. Dang, which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Could this mean that Dio is the actual MVP? What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yeah, what about the key? Like, he never noticed the key, but I don't know. I guess it'll happen when it's time for it to happen. They forgot.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yeah. Let's go.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
9 seconds. I'm gonna eat. Alright, everybody. Let's move. Gonna eat some fish. Ooh. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open and
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
closing. Oh my. Adios!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Yay!
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Ooh. So, what's gonna happen? Since they're out of the facility, then what? So they're upstairs?
Looks like we did it.
How are they gonna get back though? Aren't we like
should
on the
keep
moon or
moving.
something? They're gonna be so shocked. My water. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go to the airlock room, and then that's when we put on our spacesuits, and then we go outside. The pressure exchange chamber. Yeah?
You know what this place is?
Of course I do! This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. Which is funny, because we're all infected. Haha. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute!
What? What's up, Clover?
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Maybe. That's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless. Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine, I guess.
Why? How did
Why?
all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Yeah,
Let's go
but Kate,
outside.
how are you gonna put that on?
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We were all donned to protective suits and headed downstairs to the compression room. No puzzle, that's so good because I solved them all. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. I stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Alas, it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Whoa, what? Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. And we are on the moon! The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know.
Not
but
Nevada, I guess.
I think I know what day it is.
It's the day the eclipse thing, right?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think more than a week, but you know.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. A week, huh? But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Whoop. Whoop. What's that?
The moon.
The moon.
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? Wait, yeah, sorry, we're in Mars, not the moon. Sorry, my bad. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark. And I agreed.
Wait, they are on the moon? I don't know.
I brought Quark with me.
Moon and Mars both start with an M.
Just so I could see her.
Connie. So that Temioji can see a Connie.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
The Earth is red?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse.
What? What? Okay. Wow. Okay.
Again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Wow. Fourth impact.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
Yeah. No! No way! That's the Earth, then where the hell are we? This Earth is a red
The moon,
zone.
of course.
Oh, we are on the moon!
This is the lunar surface.
We are on the
Just
moon!
inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Of course, like Lamau, stupid, we're on the moon, you know?
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Aren't we wearing sussy suits?
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
Maybe we're wearing like suspicious modern suit. Maybe that's what the decompression thing is for. Maybe explains why Fi can jump so high. I guess so.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
It looks that way?
You were right about the gravity in a way.
In a way?
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Hey, Luna.
Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
Luna knows that's not the time for that.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Uh-oh, she dropped the truth bomb.
Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
I don't know, do people with Radical 6 can walk normally on the moon?
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
So to normal people, you appear to have weird gravity, but then how you perceive it is exactly how it would be if you were on Earth because your brain's slower.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to
Okay, I don't know this math.
0.408.
Okay, Luna, do the math for me.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
So everybody's speaking like this, but if you want to know how slow they're actually talking, you have to like slow them slow them down. And they just speak like
I guess that's a little technical.
that.
Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Why is it 4 now? Is that a 999 reference?
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on
The stream would have been 54 episodes stream if it was the actual speed. Oh no.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 16?
I wouldn't be able to do math, that's what would
To
happen.
them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel
I
like
don't
2.
know,
It's
Luna!
not hypothetical.
I don't know, Luna!
That's what's been happening to everyone.
I don't understand!
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Yeah, cause like something about, yeah.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Yeah.
I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Oh, so that's because they're on the... Oh! I mean, I didn't think... I mean, of course, like, I eventually figured out that they were on the moon, but... I didn't think that was a reference to that. I thought, like, the sussy suits just make things normal, or, like, whether it's, like, you know, because it's fiction, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. In fact, they explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah! Because she kept leaping and jumping like mad. Everybody feels weird, but Luna feels wired.
Wait. This is crazy.
Crazy.
That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Oh yeah?
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Well, guess what, Alice? We've been out for more than a week.
That thing is just red.
It's Molly's turn to speak.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Uh-oh.
Today is January 27th.
Uh-oh.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
What? No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago. Dang, that's why you're so old, Tim Moldy.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
What?
We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
So they were abducted when they were old, that's why they're old, but Clover was abducted very early, that's why she's young. She was like preserved. Well, Temyoji was abducted very recently.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
I mean, Temyoji volunteered, alright, same thing.
On the 13th, all 18 all at the same time.
F.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
E, okay. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
So what happened?
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
999?
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Accident.
Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Uh-huh.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Mm-hmm.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Mm-hmm.
For some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Yikes.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Yikes.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
Uh-huh.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Okay.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Uh-huh.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
Okay.
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Purification?
They could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Wow.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now, the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
Okay.
I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
Uh-huh.
It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Oh, okay.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Yikes. Yeah, that's why root beer floats are so special. Man, there's no reason for Temyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Huh. Why were we then? Whew, I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Whoa! You seem to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh, the anagram thing? The ninth lion ate the sun?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I
Yeah.
think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
So what's it say though? I know it's an anagram. What's it say? What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Why are you so mad? Why is she so mad?
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
What?
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
That's so random. How did you figure that out? How did you figure that out? That's so random. What?
See?
No, I don't see it.
You need 6 E's to get that.
I don't get it. Alright, you know what?
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Phi and Anna. The man in the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane.
Yeah?
Remember what she was telling us?
Maybe she couldn't remember everything because the whole time... Oh, maybe because the whole time she had been trying to solve the anagram. There's no more room in her brain. Oh, damn.
To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Phi. So, what you getting at?
My god, you're slow.
I'm infected. I'm sorry.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
And? What does that mean?
Time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Like when we're babies? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
45 years? So the ultimate purpose of the AB... Oh, like prevent the thing? Okay. So the ultimate purpose of the AB part is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temyoji was talking about?
I think so.
Well, that's a very long-term plan. That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. Save scum 45 years, so why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Maybe we'll meet Akane 45 years
Let's
ago.
go pay her a visit.
Let's go. Do you know where she is?
Got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
That thing that was in the grave.
Tufui
ego eris.
eris.
Yeah. Tufui ego eris. Yeah! Wait, 45 years ago we can
Come
go
on,
to the
what are you
grave?
waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. No?
What are you doing?
Wow, Kay's so slim.
Did you forget something?
We're gonna go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
Who? You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
Take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah!
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you...
Yeah, now you find out who I am.
You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Now she finds out. Shut up! Just shut up, because if you want to, we don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Connie can explain everything. But then we headed back through the airlock. But I mean, if we were abducted very early, that means we're young then. But then why do people think we're senile? Do we just look old to them? I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Ah, clever. number
Clever.
9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Temyoji gets it. I mean, I would have misunderstood and thought that he implied Akane was dead, but Temyoji's smart. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Oh, he explains! Chances are she's alive. It's just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. He did clarify though. Bee Garden! Tufui Ego Eris. Is that it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's the Bee Garden. There. Tufui
Is Akane
Ego
really under here?
Eris. I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. Let's use the key. You see the keyhole in the grave? I have it. Hey, I have it. Insert this here. I put the key on my ankle and fitted it into the hole. There's a grave matter, everybody. Nice. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Click. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Is Akane's gaming station. Oh! She in the treatment pod?
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah.
Secret treatment pod?
It's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
0, 0. Just like, you know, there's 4 bombs. There's 1, 2, 3, and 0. Now we have a 0 treatment pod. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good.
No good?
I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Just like my frozen seafood.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Want to do something while we wait? Play some
Once
cards?
Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Okay. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. Uses something called cast to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Crunchy. I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yup.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Let's go.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Connie was my mommy.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Rhizome.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by
Rise and
sending out
shine
roots.
in the Rhizome 9. Yeah.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Ooh. Back 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct.
Oh.
They only followed the histories they'd already seen.
Oh?
It was the only choice they had.
Oh?
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the A-B game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
So that's like forced brain exercise.
Puzzles were also there for a purpose.
To train my brain?
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Exactly.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Yeah.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yeah, that's what Connie said. Of course you would know.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Whoa!
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
What?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Okay.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
That's why they look young.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Ooh.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Yeah, I guess this is the 2028 outfit trend, huh?
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Okay. A lot of transits?
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yup.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay.
why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yup.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another.
Oh, so
which
you're
can
just like
amplify
fodder
their
to
power.
Sigma, to put it simply, huh?
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Because you're smart enough for that.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Ooh.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
He said stop the bomb, not stop the detonation.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Because you're also Esper.
You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Morphogenetic field.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Connie.
Yeah, we did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here.
So Tenmyoji is also fodder.
All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I had never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
Gio.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project.
So
Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9.
that's why the bombs are only in this route, because Akane was nowhere to be found.
Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here.
Born and raised in the Rhizome 9.
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yes! In the director's office. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
The termite guy. Yup. It's the Ahoy.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Show open the pod. Yeah, let's do that. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay,
Wait, really? Exactly 10 minutes?
let's get
I don't know.
started then.
Let's
Ready?
get started then. Let's go. Open it. Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? That's suddenly my head. was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. Are we like clones? Like left? The warehouse on floor B, in front of the wide door. Hal was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw me! My own face. I never figured out who he really was. I was there, a man with my face underneath Kay's armor. It didn't make sense. After I seen him, I was injected with tubercularine, and that was the end of that. But wait, okay, listen. If that's really our face, then people will react. If the person in the pot was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
Then who?
Didn't
Are you?
I tell you?
Are you Zero Senior?
You won't be alone. I will
Are
be
you
at
Connie?
your side.
Are you
watching
Connie?
over you. Yes. I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
What?
It's you.
What?
June. I mean, Akane.
But you're old.
But you're old.
But you're old. She has to like just sneak in that part.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Yeah.
Akane,
Finally, Clover realizes.
long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
No. Oh, yeah?
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least.
Okay, so there's only one other person with our face?
I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
That was her all along.
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, but not in this timeline. And Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Yeah.
You two saved me.
Yep.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in
So
the
that's how I
future
pronounce it?
decided who would be
Schrodinger? Like
inside the
ger
armor
instead of
in the
ger?
past.
Dang. Well, no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's the Sigma-looking dude.
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
I thought it was like Schrodinger, right? I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, it was, in the other timelines, it would be the Sigma-looking guy, right?
Him?
That's correct.
But see, listen, nobody's reacting like, wait, you guys share the same face. I'm pretty sure we don't have that face.
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Oh.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the
See?
rest of you?
See? They were like, I've never seen him before. And then the
I
rest
have
are
no
like,
idea who he is.
see, no idea. We don't have this face.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
And Sigma's gonna be like, what the hell?
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face? They're just like, what are you smoking?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure we're old. Okay, I'm going back to my Sigma is senile theory. Like S, like Sigma and senile both start with S. Coincidence? I think not.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh my. Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize? Because you don't have that face.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Does that mean so he was young, but then he jumped into this body where he's senile. That's why he doesn't realize that he's senile, because he hasn't seen his face. What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future.
And then, where you are old.
From 45 years ago.
Yup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're onto something. I looked around frantically for water. A pond! Ran to and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. I mean, we were in here. Why didn't we do that last time? My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. You're senile. And slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Right! But why does he have that clothes? He's the termite guy! It's not the same face at all. Cork was like, Sigma, are you okay? Wait, this face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Climb. Dr. Sigma Climb. So that's why Luna called her doctor, right? So that we gave birth to Luna. That's why she called him doctor.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
He's gonna be like, damn, I'm ugly. If I'm gonna be ugly, I'm gonna invest in some skincare.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Did she set this up? Wait, okay, so they're both like doing this project for them, but Zero's like, I wanna be the one who can do it all, and then he just becomes the participant.
Is you.
And we forget, I don't know, maybe we forget because we were also injected with a lot of soparil just like Kay, or maybe we just forget because we're designed to forget, I have no idea. And I think, I don't know about the clones, but there was a talk in the laboratory because there's those little clone pods. So that's why I thought there were a lot of Sigmas, but it might not be the case, but then it doesn't mean clone is not possible.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Like if you jump 45 years, this is like, how old was Sigma? This is young Sigma, so then he doesn't really know that he built all this because it hasn't happened yet in his mind. He was still busy doing his, thesis, or I don't know what he was doing.
Please, doctor.
Please, doctor. I'm not a doctor.
You will be. a pioneer in the field of
You
genetic
will be.
engineering.
Wow. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's why people are so creeped out by him.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
What do you mean?
His name is Kyle Climb,
Kyle? Like K for Kyle?
your clone.
It's a clone! Yeah. In the lab, there was this like clone pod.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
Kyle?
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
Uh-huh.
You gave him that armor.
Oh, so that was the cause.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Muscles and bones strong.
He wasn't forced into it for the Nonary game.
Okay.
He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Oh, does he do like separate like fittings? Like, oh, it's been a few months, time for another fitting. Man, alright. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare.
Huh.
If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
That's why in the
I
flashback he
mentioned
has his
before
entire armor
that
as
the
well.
AB
Yeah.
projects A and B stood for after and before.
You did?
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima,
Anime.
and the B means body.
Okay.
Anima is another word for the soul or
Uh-huh.
the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past
Yep.
consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
Oh.
They switch.
Okay.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Okay. So the future person goes into the past person. So like the Sigma, like over there in the past, he would be like, he would know everything.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
What note?
You mean this, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
this one. How do you read that even?
Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Mm-hmm.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Yeah.
A is where everything began.
Mm-hmm.
December 25th, 2028.
Yep.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Uh-huh.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Okay.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? you reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
36 hours only?
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
Yup.
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Now comes the important part.
Yeah?
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Wow.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Wow.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
I see.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body
Uh-huh.
until you reach point B.
Yeah?
Do you remember when B is Sigma?
No, I'm confused. Yeah. It's 36 hours ago
Correct.
when we appeared.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Yeah?
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
A maybe? Yeah? December 25, that's the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
So once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. So sad.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
The line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Yeah? The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028? Okay! Ah! Okay! I see. Oh!
Yes, That is why this line could not be interrupted.
Oh.
In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Uh-huh.
In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
I see.
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? What's gonna trigger
We
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
We're gonna get booted out again?
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Like a bullet from a slingshot. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Uh-oh.
That can jumpstart your brain.
Uh-oh.
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Ah! Use knife? Oh, so that's why you're restoring it? What? What? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Hey, yo! No! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Five's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. Felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It was a Connie body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu hui ego eris. Whoa, what? What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Good thing we have a grave nearby. So Tu Fui Ego Eris was like basically like a message for him, like, you know, for when he jumps and stuff. Whew. Dang. Convenient. Whew. So that's what happens. That's what happens. But I think, I don't know, is there something else? There's gonna be something. Oh, doctor. Bad. Yeah, there's more, right? I think like she just like pretty much shows you that that's what happens. Like she tells us to jump. She tells us to jump and the crisis happened. So I think she is force ejecting us or something. There might be more, I'm not sure. Will you be playing ZTD? I kind of wanna, but like not anytime soon. A lot of you guys like said ZTD, so I hope it's not really a spoiler and just like, and it's part of the premise. It was kind of confusing because I was like totally out of the loop. Whenever you guys keep saying it's ZTD, and I don't understand anything. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, like the thing is like if you say ZTD and ZTD and ZTD, the thing is if I refer to 999, it was a past game that I played, but ZTD I have no, I don't know if it's a spoiler or if it's just like a setting that everybody knows about, so I can't really react to it. Oh nice! Phi and a new destination has been added to the flowchart. But anyways, whether I play or not is up to me. Don't tell me not to play, or don't tell me to play. I'm kind of curious though. Let's override this one. Ooh. 36. Ooh, way back! I still feel like it's like for the sake of like completing the whole puzzle anyways. Oh no, they cry.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting radical
That
sick.
sucks.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague.
Back to the past when they were 2D instead of 3D.
Goodbye.
Oh shiz! No! Oh wow! For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Oh jeez, what? Had the power gone out? Eesh. Heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Hello! It's Kenny!
It looks like the first step was successful.
She's so young. What the heck? You killed me!
Killed?
Guess technically you were gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't kill me, you're fine.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes.
Me and Phi?
I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh! Look! That's the treatment pod! So that's what...
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Alright, Connie.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Yay! Field trip! Alice and Clover,
Yes.
right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Oh, it's fine.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
So she's a volunteer.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
So
In other
old
words,
Phi?
she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Uh-huh. And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes.
Ugh,
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
I'm confused, but
She'll
sure.
stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Jumped into a frozen body.
Correct.
And then her consciousness will jump to point A. I see. So that's why she didn't look old, because she was in the cold sleep. So why didn't she just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Sure, okay, fine.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
But what if I don't wanna, Connie?
Otherwise, you will be unable to create
Oh,
Kyle,
okay, sorry. Okay,
Luna,
okay. We
and
need to create
Leavenworth.
Luna, guys. Time to hit the books. We gotta create Luna.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Okay, I don't care about that way. We gotta create Luna, so time to work.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All for Luna.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
Do it for Luna. You know that meme picture? Do it for Luna. I will stick it, you know. I will put it on a frame and put it on my desk every single day. Every time I have to do this genetics book, I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh, damn it. For her. You know.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
It's very refreshing to see 2D in this game because everybody's been 3D.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Imagine if someone just came in and told you, Rainy, you have to study and master math for 45 years so you can save the world. No, I would not. But if somebody said, like, Rainy, you have to study and master math for 45 years so you can create best girl, then I would consider probably, yeah.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Like, Akane is gonna be like my, I don't know, kind of like my secretary or something. Like, keeps tabs on, like, when I move and keeps tabs when I jump, when I don't jump. Like, I don't remember all this, but at least Akane will remind me. And then I can change history. Do you think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Okay.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Okay.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Okay, Akane. Whew, man, just gotta study for 45 years, no big deal. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
Mars! After that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped.
Whoa, so we don't know how that escaped?
We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
So you guys are just like making use of it, but like you guys don't have anything to do with like how it escaped and this stuff. Oh crap, then we're
That's why
screwed.
we need your help.
I'm just a manager, says Akane. Oh. ZTD! It's time for you guys to spam ZTD, and I don't understand anything, but it's okay.
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Yo,
We
okay.
need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult. And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Uh-huh.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Aw, that's so sweet. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Wow.
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Whoops.
So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed,
That sucks.
that the test facility is full of traps.
What?
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
Which woman?
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
What? My arms and my right. So that's why he has the. Oh. Oh my! What the? Ahoy! Okay. All right. So, I guess that's why he developed the ABT thing, because he's so freaked out by how he looks like. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
What's in the window? Move slowly at the window appeared outside. Woohoo! Oh, it's the okay. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Yeah. What? That's it? And our beginning? 37 minutes. An hour of flashbacks. Oh. Another time in the infirmary. What's this?
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Whoa, we're Kay!
Kyle.
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only...
Oh, whoa, what did she say? You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your members to be missing. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. Wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. You could wipe it! There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
Kyle
So,
Climb.
I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Now there's a voice.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Baby! Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Connie. Rather late in his life, Connie had prepared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown pretty attached to her. Hold on. Whew. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Ooh.
And today is the
thank you
last
for
day
the
of the
super
AB
chat.
project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see.
I mean, technically, it's K and not Sigma, but this is Sigma's clone. So, like, if Sigma was young, this would be his voice, right?
So the
I think.
consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Is that Troy Baker's voice?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but... How do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yeah?
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Oh, okay.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
Uh-huh.
You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die.
What?
The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction.
Yeah?
He remembers everything.
Yeah?
So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
The 999 reference.
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless?
Didn't we talk about this morning?
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
Okay.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Exactly.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to do it.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
Yeah.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Ooh, not the Akane you knew.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Dang.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Oof. Junpain.
She's not anywhere.
Still holding on to that
In
hope
the end,
for so
Clover
long.
and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But what about
but
you?
we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's conscious...
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
True.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yep.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
True.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us
Connie?
that there is one way.
One way?
One way we could get back to the past.
Ooh, so now you're gonna go back to the
Let's say you
past?
do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
Whoa, so a more advanced method?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Uh-huh. Schrodinger's cat? And?
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein?
It's time to spam ZTD again.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
Uh-huh.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Okay.
Want me to start it?
Sure.
Sure.
Glad to see you.
Hello, termite guy.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Except for termites.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Not as many as the number of termites you have in mind.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you
Dr.
will
Termite,
forgive me.
I forgive you.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
Yeah?
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? Okay. Other than Kyle?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman.
Oh my
or a
gosh, she says the
wolfman.
thing again.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029.
Mm-hmm.
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
Mm-hmm. In the
Although by
pod.
then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body.
Mm-hmm.
That pod was your home for 45 years.
Okay.
You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up.
Uh-huh.
In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
What?
Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve.
Excuse me?
That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment
Wow, that's
bodies.
so much of going back and forth.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
Uh-huh.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus
I don't
v1
know
times
if I
v2
don't
over
understand.
c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life
Why
don't
do you?
come close
It's
to
the
being
ending.
c
Why do you
squared,
torture me with math
which is
still?
the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
No!
In most situations, it works.
No.
Even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were
I
talking
don't
about,
get
right?
what's...
As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
I'm Kyle.
In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Uh-huh.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
Oh!
That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
Oh, so we're aiming for that next?
The future is much brighter.
Uh-huh.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
Alright.
You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Ooh.
I shall
Hi,
give
Kenny.
you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb.
I am the original Sigma.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle?
No.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th,
Christmas.
2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
Okay.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
I don't know.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Oh, okay. So Kyle's coming with him somehow.
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare.
Huh.
But
But that's
was
not his only purpose.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Is this...
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Is this time where you guys spam ZTD?
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective.
Uh-huh.
Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me.
Zero termite dilemma.
Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Okay.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
I don't understand.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I supposed to be here?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are
To
about
flee.
to go into
Eagle
the past and save the world.
Okay.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
My help.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past.
Okay.
Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
Don't you want to get ZDD?
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Oh, jeez.
Then you must believe.
Then you must buy ZDD.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be.
Sheesh.
If observation can change the motion of a particle,
says Akane.
then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
She's totally doing that marketing thing. Am I Akane?
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Oh, me.
Only you.
If you don't
can
buy the game, the good
save
ending will
the
never
world.
happen. Oh no! Oh no! Alternative and man. 37 hours. Oh my gosh, she looks bald. And then, are we done? What do you want to do? Are we like officially done? Ooh, nice face. And our beginning. Wow. Bad ends? Do you want to like go through the bad ends? We can. Do you wanna? I feel like after looking at the ending, it's oh, gold files, gold files, gold files, gold files. We can go here, I guess. Ooh. Oh, we can't. We can look at this. What was that? Archive 00. I think we got all. Where do you check the gold files again? We can check the gold files. Does this help? No? File? Where's the gold files? I have no idea. Archive secret? AV room? Archive secret? Is this one? Ah! Kapanchat. Maaf. This is where you play the AV game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AV rooms in the warehouse from the left. Okay, this is about the AV. This refers to the door of the AV room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one's opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the room for... Wait. Huh. Oh! Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation password. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint plus one. Yeah? Plus one? Is this Myrmidon? I think this is Myrmidon's. Bomb 3 is Myrmidon's. And this is S crash JK crash keys. And this is what's crash keys again? I don't remember. Crash keys is kurashki. Ah! XYB R O T E XYZ. Okay, I don't know what this one is. What's L? Where's the L? Oh my. What is the wait, why is this? Oh, there's a wait, what is this? Did I forget? Oh, this is an L. Oh my my brother, I see. I thought this was like some I don't know. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. And then what about the last one? E F free the soul maybe? Or I don't know. No, free Y freeze? No, free what the hell? Fred Flintstone. Wait, DYR is okay, I don't know. O U L? What? Like freeze soul? Like free the soul, as in freeze the soul? Freeze. Okay. I see. Wow, that's actually very clever. Nice. So who was Phi? There were a few clues scattered throughout the history, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Who is Phi? A can stand for after and before, but they also stand for animated body. Everything that happened in this reality was part of the AV project. After the second round of the AV game, after going through all the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji as opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then I. So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he had meant to say to Alice. Of course, he told her who he was, that the simple facts shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been this original extension to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he'd probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. Yup. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew about Alice and Ice Nine, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Yeah, that's why Tenmyoji betrayed us, probably. He realized... the scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 03's actual name, Lagomorph. Yeah. This is the photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister's title, 999, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Don't worry if it seems a little strange. The spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who is looking after her. She must have shown up here because she'd heard what sort of destiny she's had in store and then decided to see how she was doing. Wait, what? Where can I see the picture? Wait. What? Where? How can I view the photo? Want to see it? Is it this one? I don't know. Man. Where's the clear picture? The guardian spirit is probably Junpei. I don't know. The young Junpei. A way of describing reality that adds the fourth dimension of time to the three dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears this name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. What? Oh, and then what is this? conjunction, a term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear next to one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. Oh, like Minkowski. Oh my. Okay, all right. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. I don't really understand this one. Yeah. I think like after like looking at this to the end when it's like the end of the game, I kind of already forgot. Words 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Termite! A general term used to refer to the insects of the family of Termitoidae of the cockroach order Blattodea, cucaracha. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Oh my gosh, really? Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformis order, cucaracha. And this is test site. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs for the simulation contained a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. Oh, this is the, yeah, we listened to this. 6 of us are dead, counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. Oh, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6. All of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of this pandemic. Ooh. Slingshot! An elementary device, yeah. Okay, listen, I know. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended, I say. This is the key cards. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The sun key is used during the first round, and the star key, okay, yep. Doesn't really, Man! Where's the secret? Are these all secrets? No, right? Oh wait, the secret of Quark's head, I want to see. Don't you think his head looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of fringe ears, or maybe he's just a young lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see in the helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly all at once like psh. Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there, I say. World 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, trace, and trumpet. What's an interesting one? Oh my gosh, there's so many, guys! There's so many! Wait, which one are the actual secrets? Which one are the actual secrets? Swimsuit? Where's swimsuit? Where's swimsuit? Swimsuit, hello. Swimsuit. 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 Swimsuit! Oh, here it is. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with the swimsuits. Why is that? Why is he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident? Now repressed in his youth? Did we have a crush in high school or in the girl on the swim team who put her Olympics aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Thanks. Password input device. Input device. Okay, yeah, anyways, this is not interesting. Something. Swimsuit, but no. Okay, no math stuff. Knife. Eee! There's blood on it, but whose blood? Okay, yeah, this is... I don't think this looks secret-y. No, thank you. This is basically about altering the past. Oh yeah, this knocks 10 commandments. Criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural. This is not a VLR thing. It's like generally no more than one secret room or passage. No hit and discard poisons might use. No accident must ever help the detective. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must not declare any clues he may discover. Stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and double generally must not appear unannounced. I mean, I don't know, man. I think this game, like, just stepped on these rules. Yeah, it's so funny that, you know. And then what's hourglass? It's a 4-second timer for impatient people. Oh, okay. Nice. Which one do you guys want to know about? I can, what's gentle points? Oh, nope, bye. Brother! Oh, where's brother? What's the 0th law of robotics? I'm gonna check that later, but let's check brother. Where's brother? Hello? Brother? The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such, as a child he had a younger brother who he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Raging his spirit-filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was racked with base desires. Oh, that's the trigger. And needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. Well, he claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Myrmidons. Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. I mean, that's true. We saw that. What else? What else do you want? Turing test. I don't think we need this. What's Grandpa's videos? A collection of films that Temyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still are really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about this newfound ability that he slipped and told the girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Phone. Oh my! I see in the game there's a phone in one of the cabinets. I can't call to the facility, of course, but unless you try something like 5309 or 16969. Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Oh, okay. It's the one in the crew quarters. What's EU? Excuse me? Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious Danny, Trader rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. What? Where did this even, like, come up? Injection gun. Yeah, I think we know all about this. Number 9 door. Total lunar eclipse. Quantum computer for 8 floor. Okay, I don't think we need these. Let's just like skim these. Okay, what else do you want to check? I don't think we can check everything. Oh, Temmie says the poster girl was 14 for 15 EU. I see. The last one. We checked all these. Floor B graffiti, I don't think we need it. Yeah, like what does it mean? So no! No! No. The stuff that has math? I'm sorry guys, no, I'm not reading it. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna has never seen without has a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson: search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. What's 3 laws of robotics? A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. There's also a 0th law. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Ooh, clearly the 0th has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where this would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 16 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 16 did act in accordance with it. Ooh. Okay. What else? Sois is Alice's. What's H? Oh yeah, Gentaro Hongo. He's apparently also a follower of Free the Soul. Ice 9 is, yeah, special form of water. La 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 la. The water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Is it true? Is it not? If it's true, she has to always keep her body temperature above 36, or then, if not, then she starts freezing. Dang. We have, okay, what's, yeah. Tufui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about how a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Ooh. SOIS! Special Office of Internal Security, an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. That's where Alice and Clover works. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizenry. Their state that purpose is to maintain peace, with their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, and even kill. Scary. Apple and banana. Oh yeah, this is Prisoner's Dilemma. We know what that is. You know what that is? Anything else you guys are curious about? I think this is for genetic field. We know about this. Immunoglobulin. We know about that. Nonary veterans. Esper resonance. We know past 2 nonary games. We know cold sleep. We know neostigmine. We know golem. Jumpy doll. I kind of want this. It sounds like somebody named the doll Jumpy, but why? Because she's in love. She was in love, maybe. There's a dev message in the last one. I think we did that. We solved that. Oh yeah, the I think. I is short for, yeah, that's what we read. Artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It's commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been, I'm being told that in this case I stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Nice. Cool. BP number 9 door. What's funny? Let's see. Golem. One of the golems found in the Nonary game facility. Don't you guys miss him? He's discovered lying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product is GTMCMGOLM. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cognitive Model Number Golem. I see. That explains the accent. I see. And Golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore, made from clay and will obey any orders given to them without question. created by performing a holy ritual and leading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and wearing the Hebrew word. Okay, on the whole. Like raising the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Ooh, that's so neat. Ooh. Rainy, will you ever play I the Somnium Files? We did play I the Somnium Files, and there's also a playlist, so if you wanna look at the playthrough, you can. Ooh, that's nice. Golem story, the point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Ooh. What about wound one? Oh yeah, this is Alice's wound, I guess. Generalized amnesia. Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. Sorry, I can't pronounce this. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sichuan. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. It's made by pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with doubanjiang or tianmianjiang for flavor. And then we have paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. We have nasi goreng. No, why did I say it that way? Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish, delicious, made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, ketchup manis, and terasi. You know what that is? Sambal is some kind of like chili paste, and ketchup manis is like the sweet soy sauce kind of thing. So it kind of has this like condensed milk like consistency. It's sweet soy sauce basically, and terasi is also like some kind of spice. It's kind of like, it has a very distinct smell, but it also gives that richness, and you usually mix it with the sambal. Yeah, it is very good. And then you can basically, I don't know, like put whatever toppings, like fried rice, literally put whatever, right? Like whether you want it to be like meat, vegetables, I don't know, anchovies or leftovers is fine. Yeah, shrimp paste probably, but it's like, I don't know, fermented shrimp paste. Yeah, okay. We have schnitzel, a German dish. Is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Yukgaejang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namol, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. I think this is what I ate that made me almost die. We have borscht. I think I cooked this in Cooking Simulator. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Beets? So yeah. We have tom kha gai. Is that how you pronounce it? A Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. We have chef's pasta, whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So what else? Scotch, a type of whiskey. I mean, okay. Scotch is Temyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float, a well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Temyoji's heart. Oh, that's so cute. I see. Okay, and then what else? I don't know. Do you want to know about anything else, or are we good? I feel like none of these are really funny secrets or anything. I think we reread all the gentle points. Oh, okay, gentle points. Let's do gentle points. Oh, right. Oh, these are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards general points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentlemen tracking organization is equal to total general points. I see. This isn't real? This totally isn't real? Huh? Or are you just trying to get rid of the competition? Huh? But anyways, what else? Anything else? Anything else you're curious about? Researchers Journal? Where? Oh, somebody said Nonary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the Nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother. Real name, Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend. Real name, Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Man. Yeah, never forget programmer. Espers, oh, this is just morphogenetic fields. Neostigmine is basically ribtubocurarine, right? Remember Luna's password? What's Luna's password? I don't remember Luna's password. Check Luna's password backwards. Wait, do I still have it? No, I don't have it anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, Milkavoli? This makes me want to cry again. I can't believe it's all over. And it makes me want to cry. No, Luna, man. It's not I love milk. No. Luna, please. Luna is best girl. I'm gonna write this and not erase it. Luna is best girl. Ow, my eyes are in pain. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Luna is best girl, and I'm not gonna delete this memo. What else? Oh my. Cass is cells alive system. Used to put people in cold sleep. Something, 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 something. Okay. Luna is best girl. What do you want? An amazing machine. Cold sleep. Oh, so I guess like cold sleep, even though it doesn't cure the disease, you can just like keep yourself asleep until a cure is found so you don't infect other people. Ugh! Oh my gosh, so much math! When the body is infected with radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on the 1-1 basis with regards to time, radical 6 reduce this to... I don't understand. My mind is full of Luna. This minds out for each second that passes outside. The patient feels that only seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately something seconds or something seconds has passed. This is why the Because the radical 6, because it's like 6, right? Okay, cool. Those infected by radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perspective that causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Oh. Okay, and then untargeted antiviral could kill or at least disable radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. Ooh. It seems our best hope is now to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. But we do have accelerator, it is fine. Ooh. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up around the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. Yikes! At times their swarms are so thick that even on one patch it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. My. Xelavir. Okay. It's the only cure. And this is basically about the floors. Cold sleep. 2 types of cold sleep. Lowering your internal body temperature. And then so this is basically just like slows down your body, like probably like putting your computer in sleep mode. And this other cold sleep is just like completely locks your body. I see. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process is irrevocably damaged human tissue. Oh! In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology had overcome this hurdle and makes higher cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100. What do you mean nearly 100? So there's a chance they could die? In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 999 Akaspa. It's nearly 100%. That means it's like 99.9. It's like it has to be a 999 reference. Man, okay. It's like that one germ like kills 99.9% of bacteria. Man. Okay, yeah, and anything else you want to check out? Immunoglobulin, IG replicator. Oh! I'm allergic. Okay. Antimatter bomb. Ooh. Huh? So in other words, an animator bomb makes an exploding baby. What? Sorry? Imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly opposite. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, their numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and -1. And they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation. But when they collide, they create something, like a baby, except the baby is sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, an animator bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? No, but okay, we'll take that explanation. Yeah, and this is the device that Theo has. Pressing the switch when you are less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate. But then, if you're more than a meter away, pressing it will activate the delay mode, which was what happened in the game. It used to be 100% of chance until they put Dio in there. Cybernetic arm, the one Sigma has. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine to a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. So, if it injects the tubocurarine, you will die. Gewe S. Uchikoshi. And I think we pretty much read everything we need to read. Yeah, it was Free the Soul of Y. Y is like miracles. And the founder is brother. And this is basically stuff that we saw in the game. Bracelet. Oh! Information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the game participant in an MDX game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle in the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. Wait! I always thought that that was the case. I've always thought that that was the case. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects the drug, only that it activates and pushes the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Yeah, that's what I believed. Because, like, Sigma, they don't really become like, ow! Or stuff like, I feel a prickling sensation or something like. I've always assumed that that was the case, and then they just like, oh, when it's needed, they just inject it. Yeah. Get poked. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it worked, I assume. Like, maybe, I don't know, like an IV drip, probably. Yeah, I guess so. And then what else? Oh, what's this? Case bracelet seems attached to his suit. It's not part of his suit, though. It's attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. We never see it happening, though, because we die with him in that one route. But yeah. Ooh. Coroner, not to be confused with the coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement in investigating the cause of death. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they're actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery. Yeah, we know what it is. It is also super gross. I say. Chinese room, we know about this. We don't need to read this, I guess. Turing test. Yeah, do you guys know Turing test? When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she's referring to the Turing test. Oh, cool. Some more AV Game rules. Oh yeah, okay. And Golem. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in the facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue, like Luna. Turing love! Yeah, please. But yeah. I think, so. I mean, this one, you guys know this. This one, you guys know this. We don't need to know this because Phi does the calculations for us anyways. Floor A graffiti was the Nonary game. Purpose of the Nonary game, we know that. Few more rules, we know that. Solo or pair, we know about this. We know about this. Something about one if the okay. This is not a secret. Yep. Mr. H, aka Mr. Hongo. Soparil. Yeah, this is Soparil, right? Tubacurin is the muscle relaxant. That will make you die. Tubacurin is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. Oh! It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. This is Adam, the device, kind of like RMI, I guess. Ooh, if the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the Adam can perform a virtual autopsy. Ooh, I see. Article something. That's all. Pandemic info. Powerful syringe. That's the injection gun. Yeah. AV game. Amidix game, ally betray. This is the mechanics of the AV game. And this is about, yeah, anyways, you have to wear the sussy spacesuits if you want to go past the pressure room thing. I mean, if you don't, you can't pass. Yeah, I think that is everything. The secret files are, you know, filled with also things that, you know, were explained in the game, but I think we got all the funny secrets. Whew, the chunky spacesuits. Amazing. That's all the secrets there is. Because the secrets, they're also mixed in with, like, the general knowledge. Yeah. So, bad ending time? I don't know. There's still donation reading, that's the thing. Yeah. Have you tried entering a safe password before solving the puzzle? I think it blocks you. I think it blocks you from doing that, because that's what happened in the queue room. Like, I forgot to click the thing, and then, yeah, basically. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna check out the bad endings, because it's not really rewarding, I guess. It's just like people calling us a jerk, and then, you know, beating the crap out of us. Yeah. It just makes you realize that nothing happy happens to Sigma. You are absolutely correct. You are correct. But anyways, yeah. I did enjoy it, but let's move to the screen. We have a lot of donation reading. I think we have like 3 streams. I don't know. 3 streams, right? Because I didn't read the last one, and the one before that, I haven't read it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we kind of have a lot. Moral of the story, don't be good at math, or else you may end up like Alice. Alright, let me just move first. Let me just move here. And let me just... I think I saved, yeah. Okay. To the reading room. Yeah. From VR, and then, yeah, donation catch up. We're gonna be reading all of the VLR donations. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna be reading the did we read the VLR on the 21st? I assume no? Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure, cause I was like, okay, yeah, let's read this, and it always ends up that it's too late, and I have something else, and I was like, and somebody recommended like, okay, let's just like read everything in the finale, because the finale is only like 2 hours anyway, but then we ended up reading all the secrets and stuff too. Series was so much fun. I also had a lot of fun. Like, I would also love to try ZTD very soon, but I guess like I do need a break from streaming long games every weekend. So I'm just gonna do a little break. I will eventually play it though. I'm planning to, just to wrap up the story so I understand what is happening. Yeah. Cause you know, like, not playing just means like I'm gonna be stuck in this cliffhanger forever. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! It's the Luna. Oh, it's the Luna one, huh? Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's the Luna one. Oh my. Oh my, okay. First up, we have Iarakas, thank you. We have Drake Electric Boogaloo V26, thank you. We have Drake Electric Boogaloo 26, thank you. We have Francis, who needs to look at the puzzle when you can just brute force everything? We have Mr. Joe Vex, thank you. Will the real Rainy please step up? We have Mr. Joe Vex, you got to remember, Rainy, that Dio was a clown. He needed helium for inflating balloons, not oxygen. I forgot the context of most of these, but I'm just gonna read that out because, you know, it's VLR, come on. Yeah, do it for Luna, yeah. We got, D-Volt K eternally. Mama just killed a man. Put a clown into his cage, cut the O2s, now he's dead. Rip. We have, Mr. Joe Vex. Pantry, it's where the watermelons are kept, Clover. And Mr. Jovex, oh hey Rainy, heard you like Sokoban. Did we tell you the definition of sanity? We have Law Saying Room, great success. Thank you. We have Indigo, don't remember the abduction date? Let's just watch the cutscene again. Oh my gosh, because yeah, that's the one thing I always did. I only stopped doing it like starting last week, I guess, and yup. Man, it was Christmas, I remember now. Missed clicks into the past, so much unintentional time traveling, huh? We have D-Volt. Di dalam hatiku ada bunga, yaitu dirimu wahai ratu merakyatku. What? Thank you. Wow, why don't we do it for old time's sake? Really? Really? I closed the game, guys, sorry. Man. GWS. Like, I think like at some points I don't even say GWS, I just say what, and I think it just pierces the heart even more. I'm sorry, that was unintentional, but like... I don't know, is what worse than GWS? Anyway, we have Mr. Jovex. Rainy knows the alphabet. Can you tell us how to get to Sesame Street? We have Phone Kun. You found it. Panty still not found. Sorry, Clover. It's the pantry, Clover, not the panty. But Clover can be, you know, Clover's an airhead because she saves the smart energy where it really matters, you know. The thank you is worse. I see. We have Indigo. Emergency meeting. We have Yenwei, so he's a 4th generation clone and a 5th generation circus ringleader. Sounds familiar. We have Mr. Jovex. Is it a bird? Is it Ara Ara? No, it was MC. MC was here, I think. But I think she's out. I don't know, I don't remember. We have D-Volt. Better at math, but still poor at calculating her survival rate. Wait, who is this about? I don't remember. Oh, Alice! It's about Alice, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We have Francis. Better than most at math to make up for your worse than most personality, Alice. Whoa. Wow. Rip, Alice. I mean, Alice at least finally did die. We got Indigo. Just brute force it. There's only 5, 4, 2, 9, 4, 5, 0, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6 combinations. I think this is the one of the Q puzzles. Was it the lights puzzle? Maybe. Yup. And we have No 9. Thank you. We have the Terrible. Surprise VLR stream. Didn't expect an extra dose of awesomeness. I did donate last time, so here is for both days. Once again, thank you for playing this awesome series. I love watching you figure out the mysteries. Thank you! We have Francis. Next timeline, Dio. Fine, I'll tell you where the input device is, but it won't do you any good without the passwords. But apparently, like, yeah, I didn't remember in the, we did get the input device. Look, I guess because it's been, like, so long ago that we didn't remember. Like, we were like, what is this phone-like thing? It's like a BlackBerry or some sort. So it is the input device. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. And then we got the terrible. Watching you play is so fun. Love your reactions. Thank you. Oh, this game is something. We have Deniven. Yes. Thank you. We have Winter Breeze. Alice is dead. We never betrayed Luna, and we got 9 BP. That's what I call the best timeline. Oh my god. You guys are so mean. We got Narda, Peanuts. I choose to believe in Luna like we believed in our Shovel Forge girlfriend Iris. Yeah! Shovel Forge girlfriend, I miss her. Luna! Oh my gosh, the password just broke my heart. It is Iris? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. We have Mr. Joe Vex. Certify Luna in a swimsuit has a better ring to it. Yeah! I mean, why not both, I guess? Wonder if Iris will still be an I2. I2 can't come soon enough. I know, it's gonna be like spring next year, right? Right. Part-time idol. Oh my gosh, that joke. It's been so long. It's been so long! Man! Ah! I hope she is. I sure hope she is. But then, like, I don't know. Mizuki has aged, so I guess, like, Iris would have aged as well, right? Iris is technically your daughter. I am not the guy. I am the player. You know, it's different. I don't care. So sad. We have Indigo. Did we read that? Swimsuit Luna though. We have Kogitsu. Thank you. We have La Sangru. Dio mustache twirling intensifies. Thank you. We have Ghost. Thank you. We have Martin Zamero, an evil organization that engraves its weapons. A spy that doesn't know what a suicide pill is not combat trained, and can't escape from some handcuffs. What kind of background check Zero Senior did? I don't know. Doesn't Edis have a YouTube account? Yeah, it's the Lemniscate English and Japan. There is. We have Indigo. Want your bracelet off? Muda Sakali. Thank you. We have Mr. Jovex. Just as easy as 3 clicks you need to join the royalty membership. Thank you. We have Ketsuban Solo. Quick Sigma. Break out the flash drive and make a backup of her. Of Luna. We have Mr. Jovex. All these memories will be gone like tears in the rain. Time to die. Why, Luna? Why you make us press F to pay respects? Oh no. Luna makes me cry so much. Oh my god, the password makes me cry. Man. We have solar reversal. Because of the 3 laws of robotics, saying robots can never harm humans, Luna always votes ally unless she has a partner that piques betray. We have Suzushiro. Luna is best girl. Yes. We have Rancid Apple. That was extreme pain. Luna indeed best girl. We have Despo. Good night for best wife. Thank you. We have Arksay. Luna truly was best girl. Luna love. Luna love! We have Matthews Aguiar. No tears on the rain, please. We have Mr. Jovex. Rainy, you've been streaming as long as Kone. 5 hours, 26 minutes. We'll wait for you to finish another time. Thank you so much. And we'll check out Streamlabs if we have Streamlabs donations for this stream. Let me check that out a little bit. Ito na. Luna love. Luna love. Yoisho. It's 21st, right? 21st. Okay. Okay, we have Drax 6, thank you. No, wait, no, not this one. I'm sorry. Okay, Drax 6, I still read yours. Actually, no. Actually, I don't think there were Streamlabs. Cause it skipped. Nice! That's it for the VLR. Luna! So sad! Luna support group. We need one. And then we got and then we're gonna be reading the next VLR, which was wait. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There is! I think. Wait. I think the time is messed up. What? Wait, let me just check. Yeah, I don't know, like, it just gets messed up so bad sometimes. Huh. Let me actually check a little bit. No, because I'm pretty sure. Maybe yeah, too much time travel. What was we did? What day was the Luna? What day was the Luna thing? Was VLR on the Thursday? Was VLR on the Thursday? Was VLR on a Thursday or what? Or a Friday? 19th, right? Okay. Let me recheck. Thursday was 19th. Okay. Oh! Okay. 19th, it was 19th. Okay, we do have one Streamlabs. We have one circle. Luna, best girl, totally not crying because of the ending. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because of the relay thing, right? Yep. It was 19th. Yeah, that is it for the Luna. Wait, this is not even like 21. That was like 19th. But it's too late because we fixed it. Yeah, it was there was one Streamlabs for one circle. Good thing we didn't accidentally miss it. And last time was probably, and then 28 was the next one. Not finale. Hmm. 28, not finale. The finalent. Okay, yeah, we found it. We have Iarakas, thank you. We have Reiyuji Otsuho Oku here for the ID chat Mario Kart player. Ooh, thank you. We have Innocent Ace. Cradle Pharmaceuticals holds no responsibility for overdoses. We have Devolt. I guess we can call this the finale. But it ended up not being the finale. I'm sorry. We have default. Feisty sort of makes sense. Sometimes I wake up feeling like I went through a different experience, especially when you woke up from a weird dream and it does happen weeks or months later, but it just occurs slightly different. I don't know. How about you? What is this? I forgot. I forgot about this. Like, is it about the different timelines? Or like woke up from a weird dream and it does happen weeks or months later, but it just occurs slightly differently? I think maybe. Like, you think it's already happened, but it's like something else is different? Yeah. Maybe. But thank you very much. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that happen during this this not finale, because that's where most of the stuff gets revealed, right? Not revealed, I mean like Fi just starts thinking. Thinking time start. You know. And then we have and then we have default. We gonna get stuck here for a while. Boys, get your drinks ready. Brute force, good luck. Oh my, this is the Q room, isn't it? Yeah. Brain power. We have Darnell 5-6. Oh, this explanation is way more confusing than it needed to be. This room takes me ages because of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think like figuring it out was like, it took me the longest. And then and then I was like, wait, this is not supposed to be that hard. But then, yeah, we did it, I guess. We have Katsuban Solo with what they did to 999 Steam port. I'm surprised they didn't make this be like a game of blackjack and the final answer be password 1234. Wow, yeah, people are so, yeah, I guess, you know, people have mixed opinions about the Sudoku puzzle being changed. But I guess, like, they gotta do what they gotta do, I guess. I don't know, I legitimately thought that I had a worse experience in the 999 Nightmare Room, but I think it was because like I was running on, you know, not enough sleep, and it was like 2 a.m. in the morning probably. I don't really remember, and I was like so tilted and I was so tired. And then I looked at chat. That was my mistake. Basically, yeah. I guess I don't know. During the queue room, like even though I was like, I ended up like looking at chat because like it was peaceful anyway, and it was a pretty okay experience. Yeah, thank you for behaving in the queue room. Yeah. And we have Kevin. You can do it. Thank you. We have DA4289 Brain Revitalization Funds. Thank you. We have Monoremu. That's just why you're my best friend during work, Reine. We suffered together. Just the right time to suffer. And we have Chicago Ted 7172. You got this big brain. Oh no, not the dice emojis. We got Indigo, and then you realize D is Luna. Eh? The person who always allies. So sad. We got Namakemono. You have the same birthday as my dad. Wait a minute. Does this mean? Uh-oh, what does that mean? Yeah, D is Luna. Like there was this puzzle, like a simulation of the AB game, and that has 2 goals. And then there was this one person who keeps like allying no matter what happens. And apparently, yeah, that's Luna, I guess. So sad. Okay, and then. Okay, we have Nick Foggy. Thank you for an amazing series. VLR is one of my favorite games of all time. I was super happy to catch the stream. I live, waiting for that hype finale. Have a good sleep, Rainy. Thank you. And that is it for 828 VLR. And finally, we do have donation. Yeah, this is just donation reading. Now that we caught up. No, why are you guys showing dice emoji? I'm so scared of dice. But yeah. Excuse me. Where is this? You need a cup of coffee? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just no dice, please. Thank you. Like, I think like playing this game has caused me to be like terrified of certain things. How about darts emoji? You are fine, I say. Okay, time to read the donations for this finale. We have Iarakas, thank you. We have Matthews Aguiar. Wrong game though. Wait, what game? We have Yenwei, fighter kick. Yeah, that explains why Fi was just like moving so swiftly and everything. It's because like the graffiti. We have Flu1989, thank you. You have Tanners. Imagine pushing through this at the end of the previous stream. Really glad you waited. I feel like fatigue would have dulled the enjoyment. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, I don't think I want to force it, because if I just push through the ending while I'm like half asleep, I'm not gonna enjoy it as much. So that's why I'm glad I yeah, this is already like almost 4 hours now. But yeah, thank you so much. And we have Francis. So Alice was kidnapped and ripped away from her life because she's good at math. Maybe math is overrated after all. Maybe math is overrated after all. Whew, yeah. We have Ketsuman Solo. Sigma now realizes just how long he's been a Reine fan without getting a membership to the royalty. Don't wait until you can access the morphogenetic field. Join the royalty today. Thank you. Thank you. We have Brian Hitchner. Do it for her. Do it for her. What is this? What is this emoji? Is this cheese? I don't know what this is. Or is it the moon? I don't know what this is. Thank you. Muda Skali, everybody. Thank you. We have Yenwei. You have to create the sliding ice block puzzle. Gives me memories. But to be fair, like I wasn't having that much stress with the sliding ice block puzzle. I think it's because like my brain was still like kind of fresh about it. Yeah. We have Ratchet 40K ZTD. Thank you. Man, I really need to play it. I'm just gonna take a little break before starting again. But yeah. We have, but I just want to like get the story wrapped up. You know, I want to know what's happening in this universe, in this timeline. Yeah. We have Ricky Doda. Thank you for playing this playthrough, Reine. Thank you. We have Kira. Thank you for another round of comfy Uchikoshi weekend, Reine. You found it. Thank you. We have temporary 67315. It's okay, Reine. The entire game was just a massive mind screw, but eventually a screwdriver can be used to just really explain what's going on. I guess so. I guess so. We have Francis. If I had a nickel for every time you played from Zero's perspective, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Man. We have Frederick Derold. Reine, face your fears so you can jump into your younger past self. Oh, no! Not the equations. No, goodbye. Okay. No! What was I doing? Okay. Let's read. Let's read this. No. We have temporary 67315. Oh my god, are we Neo from the Matrix? Are we the one? Is reality a lie? Is this all a computer simulation? Did we pick the red pill? The thing with the Matrix is that I actually forgot what it's about. So I know there's this thing with the pills, but like I forgot. But don't tell me what it's about, because I probably like would wanna like watch it. Reine, switch timelines, otherwise she doesn't say GWS anymore. Oh, what's GWS? We have... What about math tricks? No, stop! We have Matthews Aguiar. Thank you for these streams, Reine. No, thank you for watching. We have Sally Warner. You like termites? We have Suran. Obligatory 999 ref SC. Man, thanks for the Isomnium999 and LVLR stream. Really enjoy the ride, Rainy. Waiting Eye Nirvana. Hope you can stream it. Hell yeah, I wanna play that so much when it comes out, right? Probably like Q1 2022. Yeah, I really do want to play that. We have Cage Nightwind. A question: I thought you played through the trilogy before, but I think I was wrong. Is it that you only scratched the surface of 999 before? I love reliving the games with you either way. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you so much though. So we have Innocent A. So an old man kidnapped people and set up a game to imbue them with superpowers for the greater good, and the project required multiple awakened espers to be successful. I'm waiting for my apology on thank you card in the mail. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Yeah, that's with me. I think like I'm also blessed with what do you call it? Forgetting stuff. But I think like my memory is like pretty good throughout this game. Yeah. I think I remembered. I was that moment I remembered the grave thing and stuff. I think I did pretty well in this game. Considering, I don't know. I think 999 trained me. Yeah. Ace does it, he's a criminal. Sigma does it, he saves the world. SMH. Paid, but like Sigma paid for it. You know, we kept getting beat up and stuff. Did Ace get beat up for like so many timelines? Yeah. So it's like, it's kind of like a pick your poison kind of thing. Ace, listen. Yeah. Sigma made Luna so he gets a pass. That's cause he created Best Girl. Ace did get beat up. Well, like how many times though? On the other hand, Sigma designed the dice and parallelogram puzzles. Okay, fine, Sigma, time to go to jail. Sigma did it when society already collapsed. Who is gonna put him in jail anyway? True. No one's gonna be guarding the jail, probably. We have a Indigo husbandry videos. What? Sigma had to spend 45 years doing math on the moon. I think he paid the price. I guess so. Man, I don't know. We have Liam Tang. Luna best waifu! Yes! Yes! We have Anthony Riggs. There's a dev message in the last one. Oh, was it about the bombs? The bombs with like the secret Easter egg message? That had free the soul, my brother, and what was that? What was that again? Stuff like that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, that's great. The Crash Keys and Myrmidons. Yeah. I love milk. No, it's a thank you for playing? Which one? Which one is it? I wonder. Did I miss it? Which one? Which one? Is it like in the secrets or what? The last document? The bottom paragraph? Let me recheck it. See if I missed anything. Which one? Which one? I accidentally picked start from the beginning, so I have to reboot the game. Oh, it's just a thank you note? I see. I can check that out later then. That's the even worse version of accidentally getting kicked back to when Sigma was, you know, getting abducted. Oh my. You didn't do the prologue today. There it is. Well, yeah. Well, you know. We have No, I didn't get to see the flashback. I clicked X so fast. We have Farm Animal. Thanks for playing 999 VLR with us. I enjoyed my time immensely. I wouldn't have given this gem of a serious time otherwise. Importantly, thanks for bashing your head against the wall in our stead too. Dang. We have Motion. Great VLR playthrough. Was really fun to see you catch on to the twists before they happen. I recommend checking out the Q&A that Uchikoshi did back when 999 VLR came out. The website for that isn't up, but there's a copy. I think it was in the wiki or something. Somebody told me about it before. I'm gonna check it out. I was like kind of like treading carefully because I don't want to accidentally get spoiled, but I want to kind of see it. I kind of want to see it. Yeah. It was like a just little questions and stuff, right? I think. I don't know. Was it in the wiki? I don't know. Or was I looking at the wrong thing? And we have Indigo. Oh, I saw it right after like I finished 999 because somebody told me about that, but they were like, oh, be careful because they contain spoilers for VLR 2. I don't know. Did I remember it wrongly? Yeah. Don't open wiki. Oh, okay. Okay. And we have Indigo. Pro tip, ice cream first, then root beer. Do not put the ice cream on top of the root beer. I made this mistake when I first played through this game. Wait, what? Why? Wait, why? If you put ice cream first, then it's gonna mix? Why? If you put the ice cream on top of the root beer, what happens? I don't know. It'll splash? Isn't that the whole point? Okay. We have Saleh Warner, Luna Best Girl Nanora. A different Luna, but yes, also. Reina, do you want to make a mess? Is that even a question? Of course not. We have Suzushiro, Luna is best girl. Thank you. And we have Araya. Thanks for the playthrough, Reina. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Do it for Luna. Also waiting for I Somnium sequel to come out. Yeah! We have Reiyuji Utsuho Oku. The 999. Thank you. Love watching you play this. Thank you, Rainy. You're really smart and I like hearing you catch on to things like the senile jokes. I'm fully convinced morphogenetic field is real and you have admin access now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I'm just... So there's this thing with like Uchikoshi games. Like I think I am somehow in like the same... Not the same, like just in like a similar wavelength. Like you guys made a meme, like you guys made a bingo, like oh yeah, mark it when Rainy predicts dialogue and stuff like that. Because I do it a lot. So it's just like a weird thing that occurs with Uchikoshi games. I don't know, especially 999. I think 999 VLR on the same brainwave. Oh yeah. We have, that sounds like morphogenetic fields to me. Yeah. Must be in the field, right? We have Brian Hitchner. Rainy season in number. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. That's me. I'm sorry. We have Indigo. It used to be 100% chance of survival in the cryopods until they put Dio in there. Oof. Right! Oh my gosh, because Dio died in it. The devs secretly studied Rainy to make these games. Oh my. Oh no. Man, I didn't get it when I read it the first time. I just thought like, okay, maybe because they put Dio in there, like the probably like the facility, but no, didn't Dio die in the thing? Yeah, Dio died in the pod. That's why it's not 100% anymore. Rip. Rip Dio. So what date is today? Oh, it's the 4th. Yeah, 4th and 5th. Okay. ちょっと待ってね. Wait. Whoa. We have Ketsuban Solo. Thanks for playing this game, Rainy. Played it a while ago and still one of my favorites, even if one of the big reveals relies on Sigma making a conscious effort to never look at his own reflection even in rooms where he clearly can't avoid it. Okay, like I know the thing is, I know the infirmary is dirty. And he never really bothered to like wipe it, but I guess it's fine. But you know, he went to the botanical garden. I don't know what's up with that. But I guess it's fine. I guess he's just like, I don't want to look at my own face. Let's just, even though I had to look at the stars, I'm just gonna, not look at my face. Yeah. Yeah, Sigma subconsciously refuses the truth. I don't know. Yeah. He probably didn't bother to look, but I don't know, like he was literally probably like in the water, like checking out the sizes of the stars back in the botanical garden. Like you would think he would just look at it, right? You know? Yeah. That's the thing. Like the infirmary mirror, I don't really care because like it's fine that you don't wipe it, but like the water reflection, it's like something that you will definitely see, right? It's a really interesting foil from 999. It starts with you looking at your own reflection. Oh yeah, Junpei did, because like the first key was like in that mirror, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, stars were dark, but I don't know. Dang. Maybe look from a far distance? I mean, probably, yeah. He never really bothered. The reflection is lava. But anyways, yeah. We have Eric. Hugh, thank you. Hi, Rainy, thank you. We have Yepam, thank you. We have Aussie Man. Congrats on finishing VLR, Rainy. Thanks for giving the Zero Escape series a chance. Fun fact, Zero Time Dilemma was the sequel to VLR, was almost never made, but fan support made it come true. That's what I heard. If you want to play ZTD, let's just say it will be a ride. Yeah, I really want to play it, so just that, the mystery finally gets solved, so it all gets wrapped up, Some people are saying like, don't play it, please play it, don't play it, please play it, don't play it, just cause it's not as good. Please play it to finish the mystery or something. But yeah, I think my priority is just like to figure out what is happening. So no matter what it is like, if I can, I want to play it. But I'm just gonna take a little break first, okay? It's been a while since I've had like an extra slot to stream whatever I want on like Saturday nights. So I think I'm gonna be taking a short break before I dive into like another long game. Yeah. Yeah. ZTD will be the most spaghetti sauce you've ever seen in the series? Holy wow, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think like VLR there's no tomato sauce at all in it. I mean, there's Alice, but aside from that, like not really. And then the other route, in general, it's like not very tomato saucy. Yup. We have One Circle. Congratulations on finishing the game. There's a lot of twists, but that's what really makes it good. Starting for Isomnium999, and here we are watching the ending of VLR. Thank you for showing us all these amazing series, Rainy. Also, Luna, best girl. Thank you. We have Fartanaza. This has been such a journey. Its plot is finally making sense. All these painful puzzles, dice, math, and pyramids to save our world. Luna! No. Best girl. VLR is spicy, less saucy, I say. And then we have where is this? Ooh, we have Narda Peanuts. Congrats on finishing I-999 and now VLR. Thank you for making Saturdays loads of fun these past 6 months. Looking forward to lighter Saturday game stream. Thank you. We have Arksay. Thank you for the playthrough rating. I love how invested you get into these games, stories, and characters. Makes it a ton of fun to watch. Thank you. And we have Taro the Culture. It's a password, right? ENIEREVOLEW. It's kind of like milk. It's like Luna's milk password, but it says we love rain instead. Don't spread your password in public. That's not safe, okay? Don't repeat that again. The milk password by Luna. We have Rancid Apple. It was so fun to go through these series with you. Thank you for fighting against math and dice. We have D-Volt. This game low-key preparing mankind to rocket themselves into higher plane of existence. Thanks for playing the VLR series, Rainy. Thank you. Have you also played Ever 17? I never finished it. I played one route and then like 1 or 2 routes, and then I was like, okay, I conquered the routes of the girls I like, and then I never continued. Yeah. I never finished it. I had like a little like surface experience with it, but I never finished it because I was superficial and I was like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was like back then. We have Soul Rays, pre-happy birthday. Thank you. We have Thicklat, sweet playthrough, Rainy Sama. These streams have been a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what you pick the next time you start doing long games on Saturdays. Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna be yeah, we're gonna play ZTD once we can, I guess. We have Yenwei, Alice Chest Girl. Alice Chest, oh, well, yeah. It's referring to the tomato saucy stuff. Yeah. But I mean, compared to say 999, like there's way less tomato sauce, right? You know, if it's like 999, we open the door and it's like, oops, June was preparing a meal and she fell down and the tomato sauce peeled everywhere, right? The pineapple slices. But anyways, yeah. It's been so fun. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is the end of VLR. I'm gonna miss the series so much. It's been a long 9-episode journey. Oh man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, I finished VLR. There's gonna be no VLR. There's gonna be no VLR next week. Man, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna eat some more Fruity Pebbles to close the day. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Time for some Fruity Pebbles. Oh. Fruity Pebbles for Clover. One last offering to Clover. We have Despo, another fun game series completed with Rainy. It was always the highlight of my weekend. Oh, the ending cliffhanger. I will wait for the next part whenever you are up for it. Thank you. We have Fartinaza for Clover. Thanks for the brain power. We have Franzese. FYI, Clover was mostly in VLR because she was the most popular 999 character in Japan. Thanks again for the playthrough, Rainy. Oh, I mean, I would see that. Yeah, I like Clover, actually. So, actually seeing her in VLR was a very nice addition, very nice thing, very nice surprise. People like Clover. I like Clover. How about Ace? Yeah, Ace was in the game too. Clover really needed more facial animations in VR. Because she was smiling all the time. I think you guys told me it was a bug. That whatever happens, she just like never stops smiling. Right? But that just gives more color to it, I guess. If it gets fixed, you guys are gonna be like, oh no, we missed classic VLR with the smiling Clover, right? It's the after effects of the thawing. Probably. She just wants to be positive, you know? Just a little bit more. For Clover. Eating to bury the pain for Luna. Let's do this. This sounds so cryptic. Looks so unnecessarily cryptic, but yeah. So sad. Sounds like a post-hardcore song title. Clover can sing in it. Sounds like a chapter title from I Bury the Pain. Mashka. We have Adonis. Valar had a promotional minigame for petting Clover? Really? Huh. I need to look that up. How to play the VLR Clover minigame. The Clover what minigame? Huh? Let me check. Eh? 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 Use an auto clicker? What? I'll try to click this. Can I open this with Firefox? Do I have to save it? Do I have to save it? I don't know if I can play Flash files. Eh? I have no idea. Ah! It might be dead. Oh, okay. RIP. I can look it up on YouTube. No, I want to play by myself, but I can't because Flash is dead. No! My night is ruined. My night is ruined. Clover minigame. VLR. I don't know the key. What? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, so there's a video. There's a. Okay, let me. Good morning, yokoso waga. Something something. Clover? Oh, Clover's in 2D. That's great. なんとか Gate 01. Ah! Uh-huh. Stage 1. What's it do? I don't want to stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like clear. And she's just like, thank you. What is this? Literally what? Gate 02. And then what's the difference? Oh now she's wearing a swimsuit. Ah, it's so funny. The swimsuit says Yotsuba, like, you know, 4-leaf, because it's like clover. Or maybe Yotsuba is just Clover's Japanese name, probably. I'm not really sure. When are we getting the Flash game stream? I can't stream it because it's dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see. But okay. Why is it zooming in? I'm so concerned. What? Okay. Oh no, it falls off. Oh my gosh. And then there's case face. I see. Is that all? Is there only like 3 stages? Okay. What falls off? That's it. Okay. I see. Thank you, Japan. Okay. That's some new information. Yeah. Okay. No, I was just wondering because like the video stops there. I thought there would be like some like congratulations. We have Osmo 454. It's the Winnie anthem singing. Thank you. Why is it turned out to be K? No, it's like I think it's like censoring the face or something. Is there anything? Okay, one last Fruity Pebbles and then we're done. One last Fruity Pebble as a sign of thank you to Japan. Thank you, Japan. Okay, I think this is more like quarter of a bowl. That promo has nothing to do with the game at all. You're right. But at least we get to see 2D Clover. I think 2D Clover is pretty cute. One last bowl of Fruity Pebbles. This is for you, Japan. Thank you. Okay, I need to stop eating because it's too sweet. Thank you. Wow, I had fun. I don't know. I don't want to end the stream because that would mean ending the VLR experience on stream. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming. It sure was an interesting 9-part. We laughed, we got mad, we cried because of sad scenes and puzzles, and wow. It was something. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Tomorrow, I'm not really sure, but there's a big chance that I will rest because I need to prepare some stuff for, you know, what's gonna happen in the birthday stream and everything. It's been a really, really wild ride, and thank you for sticking around until now. I'm just gonna be taking a little break, but please, you know, the long game series is gonna return, and hopefully I'll be able to play more games. Maybe ZTD, hopefully. Thank you so much, everybody. Terima kasih sepertinya. Thank you very much for your attention. Luna in our hearts forever. Salam rakyat, everybody. Bye-bye.